Okie dokie. Let's go. One thing I do want to just very quickly check is, has the microphone put the filters on? It hadn't. Okay, that's fine. Lovely. Make sure we're on the right bit. Let's make sure we know what weapon we're using, and then we're good to go. So we are picking up where I left off with the Genesis camo grind. I've not done it yet on stream, but I have kind of been chipping away at it just in my spare time. We don't have too many weapons left for gold, and then we can start the final two to unlock the rest of it. So I still need one pistol, 2 marksman rifles, and 3 shotguns. So I think what we'll do is, just to get it out of the way, we will do the pistol. And then we can go from there. So yeah, we should be fine with one. Let's go. I imagine this is gonna look horrible because it's the first game on, and it always seems to do this, where first game on, especially on the Xbox app for some reason, none of the textures want to load in. So we'll see. One thing I do want to check as well is that these haven't changed, which they haven't, which is good. We're fine. It's going on Pav Legend. Yeah, we should be here for the next few days. I'm wanting to get this done, either this or Warzone. Dude, the music's well intense. I don't know why. But yeah, we should be getting either this or Warzone done over the next couple of days. Realistically, it might be this. Because yeah, they're both around the same kind of percent of how done they are. So we'll see which one we finish first. I also don't like how long this takes to load in. I feel like out of all the modes, it's just this one seems to take forever, but we're finally there. So let's get going. So luckily, I've got it all planned out. There's like perfect areas on the map where you can get each camo done well quick. So for gold, I will show you in a second when we spawn in, and when we can use the map. We're gonna leave the voice thing as well. We don't need it. See what I mean? only on the Xbox app did none of the textures load in. Or like nothing loads in. There's meant to be a whole ship there. Well, that's fine. Anyway, we're gonna let me hover for a sec. We need to go here to level up our weapon, and then we're going over to Colosseum for all of the gold camos that we have left to do. But first things first, we need to upgrade the rarity of our weapon, which means we have to go to the tier 4 combat rating area and go to the command post in this area as well to then get the upgrades for our weapon, which nobody's opened yet, so it looks like we're going to be the first ones there. While we also try and struggle with the textures still trying to load in because Xbox app. Yay.
You approach the guild commander. Clear it and kill the commander.
Luckily, who needs textures for an entire building?
And loosen the guild's control on the area.
Not this guy. Just let that blow up. It's fine. Dude, welcome to the Xbox app. This is what I mean. Like, first game on, it sucks. I don't know why. It's just the Xbox app version of this just doesn't load anything. Like, no matter what happens, if you've got shaders or if you've done shaders or if you don't need to do shaders, nothing loads first game, maybe second game as well on the Xbox app for some reason. Just absolutely sucks. So my main issue now is trying to find the guy that we need to kill to upgrade our weapon, because you don't know where the walls are. In fact, what makes it even better is I am going to go down here, which is really annoying. There we go. Buildings in. Welcome to the Xbox app. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Just going to sit here for a sec. Some time to do would be very nice. Just need this to reload. About time. Right. Worst thing is, this is like the only thing we need this area for. And then we just completely leave tier 4. We don't even stay here.
Nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down. I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO.
We completely fly away.
Target located.
Maybe potato cods are blessing. I doubt that very, very much.
Guild VTOLs in the AO. Usually transport something important.
Like, you'll see just how terrible potato cod looks, because again, like, nothing loads in for the first game. So every area we pass through, again, whether there's shaders to do or not, every first game is always like this, and yeah, it's really interesting. But every area will need to load in as we get there. So
UAV that was monitoring you should crash nearby.
we will get to see just how terrible some of the areas look without details loaded in. It is it's very, very interesting.
Should be good data to pull.
You doubt anybody will notice? Yeah, I'm sure nobody will notice the potato graphics. Like, the thing is, like, look at Colosseum. Like, it's perfectly loaded in until you get right next to it, and then it's awful. So it's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Hey, Scuba Steve. What's going on, dude? Nice to see you. I am going to assume these guys are going to be spawning back here, which they are. So, for the gold challenge, again, while we wait for this entire area to load in, because why wouldn't it not need to load in? We need to kill special enemies, which are specifically the ones called raiders. There's a couple of spawns for them across like the entirety of this area, so you can get through them kind of quick, and then there's an exfil not too far from here, although somebody did spawn on this side of the map, so I would imagine they've already used that exfil. Oh no, it's still there. They might use it though. But yeah, you can kind of get through these really quick, especially if you don't kill anything but the special enemies. Because for some reason, if you just kill the special enemies and then kind of like walk away, they'll respawn really quick. We need to do this 20 times, and then we can exfil, load in with a new weapon, and then yeah, what we need to do really. To be fair, Jesus, I need to have a drink as well. What we can do, because this is the last pistol of the 3, is we could travel up to zone 3. And yeah, there you go. See, we're already done. So there's plenty of time in this game. We could travel all the way up to the top of the map in zone 3, and we could start Moonstone as well. So I don't see why we can't do that real quick. Yeah, tell me about it, Scuba Steeps. So no matter what, whether I need to do shaders when I first load the game, or whether the game just loads in first time, the Xbox app on PC seems to just not want to load shaders in for the first game. Like I said, whether or not I need to preload shaders, or if they're already preloaded when I load the game, it doesn't have them in the very first game, so everything sucks ass. But yeah, so here we are. Basically trying to hit all the areas as while we're doing this challenge anyway. I'm basically just trying to hit every area that I'm probably going to go through, to hopefully have it register that we've been there, and then maybe it'll already have the shaders loaded. But yeah, it's the Xbox app. Welcome. I was really big brain about buying Black Ops 7 because I thought, yeah, we can do this. I'll buy it on the Xbox anyway, because I need to buy it on the Xbox because I game share it with my brother. So get it on the Xbox, but then also because it's on Xbox Play Anywhere, or whatever it's called, which means because it's on my account, I can load it on PC through the Xbox app. So I thought, yeah, that'll be really good. I can do that. It saves me having to buy the game twice, and then all will be good. Or so we thought. Like, see what I mean? Like, that's meant to be a tree. We need to be... I mean, to be fair, I can get a couple of kills here. Just a couple of kills. We don't need too many. I'm going to my main area. zoom across to where we need to be. Hey, what's going on, Codename Life? Dude, honestly, it is the craziest thing I've ever seen because the areas, like, you can, especially if you played Endgame, you can tell the area that you're in, but it just looks horrible. Also, I'm going the complete wrong way. I need to be kind of like up here. I mean, this whole like back area realistically is fine, but also, yeah, for some reason, only on the Xbox app does it kind of sometimes pull parachutes or the wingsuit sideways. Like my character will just turn sideways for no reason. So interesting stuff. Yeah, if they make it expensive, they better provide better stuff. But who knows? Maybe not. Anyway, we are here in Zone 3. And then we are very quickly going to get 100 kills in this area. And then we can tick off 2 camos in 1. The only issue is you've got to make sure you can hit a point where it'll spawn some of the enemies in. Which, luckily, is like anywhere in this area, but you've just got to... You've got to get lucky where you actually hit a spot. Because other people are farming this area as well. There you go. So some of them have already killed like the amount of zombies or whatever that spawn in that area for, I don't know, however long. The spawns are fairly quick though, so it's not too bad. Like I can probably go back up to that top area in a second, and then there'll be somewhere across here another spawn. I don't know why it's got that pinged. He's over there. So if I head like this way, we should potentially get some more spawns. I will say the sad thing about this is I no longer have the really quick way of getting kills. So there was a glitch with one of the exotic skills that got fixed, but if you still had it, it would work. And I still had it until my game crashed, and me completely being an idiot, instead of like trying to like, because the crash took forever before it kicked me off, and instead of like trying to pull the plug or like turning the Wi-Fi off so it like it thought it was a real crash, me being an idiot waited for it to properly crash, and because it took that long, I actually think I died while waiting for it to crash. So I lost an entire character's worth, which means I lost the really easy method for kills, which, especially for snipers, and to be fair, all the weapons, but realistically snipers for being the slowest, would have been really good for Moonstone. And like I said, unfortunately, I don't think you can get that back. Like if you've got it, you still have it. I see plenty of people run around with it still, but I no longer have that, which is really annoying. 78 of 100. Take a quick jump over here. Right, some more. Although this is kind of annoying because They are going to be a little bit stronger because they spawned in with a disciple. That's fine. It's not too much stronger. And that is that. So now we get to exfil and
That's our objective.
then we can go and spawn in with one of the 3 or 4 last weapons that we've got for gold.
Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
I believe, like I said, I think we've got 3 shotguns and 1 marksman, maybe 2. Okay, let's let this reload real quick. Wipe that. Nice. Now we just need to wait for the main one to spawn in. Since it's zone 3, this might take a little bit longer with the rocket launcher, but it's fine. I reckon maybe 5 or 6 more direct impacts. Although there is somebody else here now, so it might go a bit quicker. There we go.
Exfil's arrived.
Nice. That's good.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Tried sending a super chat, Google Pay refunded it. No idea why. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know. Appreciate that though, Pav. Appreciate the thought of it, but it's all good. You don't have to. I'm gonna be quite honest. The only reason that goal is there is because I've never used it before, and I wanted to see what you did. I now know what it is. So it's kind of interesting. So you can set a time limit with it. You can set like the number of like actual super chats you want to try and go for, and then you can set the like color tier, or like the, I guess, the amount of like each one that you need to like contribute to the goal of it. And then you can set like a thing for if you hit the goal. So it's pretty interesting. I've had it for ages, like the option to use it. I just never do. Probably should. But yeah. Just haven't until now. Tell you another thing I've not done in a while, which is, I guess, while we wait for this to load through. I haven't, which is weird because I used to always press this button. Yeah, show up with the adverts, nobody cares. One thing I haven't done is if I press the right button. is I've not done this. So we're going to do 5 now. And then maybe at some point we'll use the other 5 that we've got for February. I always forget that's like an option you can do. Right. Let me see where we are with the last of these. So we've just done the Corda 9 for gold and Moonstone. So I need... Where are we? I need 2 more marksman rifles and 3 shotguns for gold. So I think just because they are terrible, we'll do marksman rifles first. Or at least check, because I don't know if I've done them or not. I can't remember. Okay, we haven't. So we'll do the warden. Get the warden out of the way. Endgame. Confirm my loadout. And then while we wait for this to load in, we can see who got those 5 random gifted memberships. Completely free of charge. Thanks to YouTube's weird thing that they've got, where you just get like, you get 10 free gifted a month for your chat. And it does it in groups of 5. So codename Tom got one, BBK got one. Hey, let's go. Mr. Alistair got one, Mr. Richard got one, and Bojangles got one. So GG to them. YouTube is on their side today. Maybe we'll do the other 5 towards the end of stream, or at some point. I guess, I don't know, maybe over the next couple of streams, tomorrow or something. Okay, it's loading in now, which is all good. Yeah, I see what you mean, Pav, to be fair. The music is music's very, very dramatic. Like overly dramatic for like no reason at all. It's just a chill menu, no need to be that dramatic. Anyway, let's go and get this marksman done. So, same plan as the pistol. Yeah, what you call it? Same plan as the pistol. So we've got to go and upgrade the rarity of it. And then we are straight off to the Colosseum again.
Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and leave the guild's foothold.
Casually flying sideways, because why not? To be fair, they've already got this open, so we can just go in and instantly upgrade the weapon, which is sick. So let's quickly run down here. Let's get past here. Grab that. And then away we go.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Something strange in your area. Toxin levels could make finding it interesting. Spotted a guild VTOL. Could be trouble. Bring it down or keep your distance.
So again, off to the Coliseum. We need 20 special eliminations, and then I don't think I can start Moonstone on this yet, so it'll just be like instantly exfil after that, which is fine. So we are here. And then hope that the enemies will continuously respawn. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? Long time no see. Another one there.
Checking for intel.
Looks like these two haven't spawned in. These two haven't spawned in. These ones haven't spawned in, but I'm going to assume there is potential it was the guy down there who's already killed them. So we will just keep running around and we'll see. To be fair, there's some more spawned in there, so that's good. Guy's on fire. Never seen that animation before. Is there any in this area? Yeah, there is. Another one. So we're gonna leave this area. And then we'll loop back around. Clearly it's only wanting to spawn the majority down that end. Especially because that guy's killing the ones down there. I've just been a busy guy, Andrew. That's all it is. Nah, I wanted to stream the last couple of days, but it's just been stuff going on, so I've not been able to. But we're back for now, at least over the next couple of days. Like I've literally just been like doing camos and
Near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild control on the area.
for like for like an hour or two on a night. And then everything else I've just been sorting stuff, so not had that much time. Like I said, I've got a few days now. So. We'll see what we can get done, and we'll stream it all, and then just go from there. That isn't one of them. I really shouldn't kill the ones that aren't the ones that I need, because the spawns will take forever. Oh, now this one spawned in. Okay. It's not one of the ones I need, but it's fine. Nothing there. What are we on at the moment? Need 4 more of these. So I reckon if someone might get back there as well. 1. You're not one of them. 2. 3. Oh well, some of them did just spawn in there, but I guess they're gone. Which means we are checking back down here. And there is one. That should be it. Yep. Cool. And then immediately, because I don't think we can do Moonstone. Yep, okay, we can't. Which then means, like I said, immediately we just exfil. I could go and get a different weapon from like an objective that I know will give me weapons, but I'm not guaranteed one that I need. So it's probably quicker to just exfil and then come back in. We could stick around and do the T-Rex thing, to be honest, but there's absolutely no point me doing them because I don't think we can get the reward that I'm looking for. Reload for the main one, and then that one should be dead in like 3 shots.
VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
Okay, let's get on there. Let's exfil. Let's go on swap weapons.
See you back at base.
Nice. Let's go back to the lobby. Well, I'm gonna wait for this to do it as well. Would probably be quicker just to load this up on console, to be fair. might do that, to be honest. Yeah, screw it. We'll do that. Hold on. So the warden's done, which means I can tick that off. And then what I'm gonna do is let me quickly unplug this controller. Quickly load this on console. I'm like 90% certain I've got Endgame on console. So. Should be fine. Alright, let me very quickly close app. Because at least the load times on console are proper. Especially while streaming. For some reason they're always just hella slow. Console. That one. And then I'm gonna have to very quickly just while you guys can't see that, I'm gonna check Endgame's actually on this. Right, it's not, but it won't take too long. So. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right. There we go. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long, so it's fine. Although I say it won't take too long, watch it be the one time it does. Because why would it not drop the download speeds when we need them to be at least somewhat quick? we go. It's kind of picking back up now, at least. Although it looks like it's about to start dropping again. Oh, no. It's still going. Yeah, I'd rather wait and just sit and wait for this to be done. Because at least the load times will be better on this for some reason. Anyway, hopefully everyone's been doing all right. Like I said, it's been what, maybe a week since the last stream. I am trying to just be able to stream more often, but there's so much going on, it just gets in the way. It's just like, yeah. So by the time I actually like sit down and I'm able to get on and play, it's incredibly late, and I'm just like, the issue is if I start streaming now, especially with like, because it's only a small house, so if I start streaming now, I'm gonna fucking wake everybody up, and it's just like I could do, but yeah, I'm not waking everybody up. It's not worth it. So tell you what I need to do as well. I need to make sure these are on. There you go. Mr. Hype Jones. Hey. What's going on, dude? Hopefully you are well. There we go. Tell you what the other issue is now. Is that the sound for the capture card's not on? There we go. It's a little bit better. It be going. It be going. That's life. No, but good. As long as everything's fine, that's what matters. Alright, we'll just let this sync up real quick. Then we can get back to it. We've got one marksman rifle, we've got 3 shotguns, and then everything's on Moonstone. A couple of them already have Moonstone done. Like, one of the snipers has Moonstone done. Obviously, we've just done Moonstone on one of the pistols. I think one of the SMGs might have Moonstone already done. One of the ARs or 2 of the ARs might already have it done. So yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. Alright, let's go. I decided today I was going to start doing more people's jobs, I guess. I was looking at welds that definitely weren't to print. And the inspector tried to play it off like it was okay. It's like, nope, it certainly isn't okay to try and pass that off. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that is not good. Not good at all. Alright, we need this. And then we're good to go. Yeah, you know, just if people did it right the first time, there wouldn't be an issue. Okay. Straight on to the Noble line. Yeah, the gun is like the gun's basically the size of the character from the looks of it. It's a pretty big gun. I mean, in fairness, the launcher looks massive as well. I just feel like all the guns in this game, especially on that like lobby screen, they look massive. If you build them right, some of them look huge. Like that weapon there. Okay, there we go. So this is the first time that you're watching anything to do with this mode. What is it? So, basically, Endgame is, to my understanding, because I've not finished the campaign because it was terrible, it's basically a continuation of the campaign in an MWZ style map. So, as you will see while we fly towards this area, so you've got a whole map on Urzikstan, and each area is tiered to a different kind of like threat level. So you've got the very far right area is tier 1. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I actually land here and get to the next area. So the very far right area is tier 1. Like the second
You're approaching a guild command center.
inner area is 2, and then it's a bit different because some of the areas cross over. Let me just stand here and I'll show. So you got 1 on the very right, 2 is this yellow. This kind of small area is 4, and then like the very left up and kind of like into the water a bit is 3. There's like different objectives that you can do, kind of like MWZ. Is he on the roof? I've never seen this guy ever on the roof. Okay, there we go. Anyway, so yeah, so like, there's different objectives you can do, kind of like the MWZ stuff. But the main part of it is basically you'll level up, and then at some point when you're a high enough level, you can go down to this island, which is the source of the Cradle virus, and you can defeat the main guy, which is Dr. Faulkner, and you'll basically get like an ending cutscene. That's basically it. That's what it's for. There's a couple of like in-world events. So there is, at the moment, there's like the Z-Rex from Shattered Veil can show up. The big robot from Origins can show up. There's a kind of difficult one, and it's only really difficult because like you realistically need more than like one team, but nobody ever comes over to help. And that's basically a VTOL um, that you've got to defeat, and each thing gives like different rewards. So I think the Origins robot and the Z-Rex give an exotic skill, which is like a power up basically. So it's completely separate to my LB, which is my super jump, and it is completely separate to my LB RB ability, which is like it's basically a free self res. Um, oh, somebody's already here, so this might be a bit of a pain to get the kills that I need. But it's fine. We'll kind of pick around whatever he doesn't get. Where was I? Yeah, so they'll give different like abilities and stuff, and you can basically like build up your character to make them pretty OP, basically. And then I guess like the only other thing, it's a bit repetitive, but I guess it is something you can do, so I'm probably going to explain it as well, is when you defeat the main end boss, I guess, in that tier 4 area, right at the bottom, when you exfil, you'll get like exotic weapons as well, which is like a weapon that you hold as like a secondary weapon. And it's got like abilities on it, so it might have like fireworks on it, or it might have cryo freeze on it, or napalm burst, or whatever. And it has like its own camo already on it. You can get them instead of the skills. And you've got like certain characters have like a skin that you can get for completing Endgame as that character. So if I can remember how to emote real quick, like this skin that I've got now is one of the ones that you get for beating the mode. Like I said, not all characters have them, but the majority do. And I think there's like a calling card for unlocking it on all of the characters that have it. But I think the only issue with that is you have to... I mean, you can only have 4 characters. So it's kind of like DMZ, where you only have like 4 or 5 characters. And if you want to start getting the skin for other characters, I'm pretty certain you'll have to sacrifice a character. Which, realistically, I guess once you've done the main objective, you don't need the character anymore, but... yeah. If they took things from every mode and put it in one. Basically, yeah. So, like I say, it's kind of a continuation from the campaign. Like, first and foremost, continuation of campaign, definitely. In, like, a Warzone style sized map with the MWZ tier system. It's kind of what it is. It's like there is story behind it, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's kind of just a mashup of everything, like all in one. Oh dude, there's so many people here now. How many more do we need? I need one more, and it's going to be really annoying because everybody's here getting kills. Wonder if I can just kind of like sneak one when they respawn. If they respawn, that is. There we go. Right, now, because that was technically the last marksman rifle, I might as well go over to tier 3. Oh, here's another one as well. Sorry, this is new. So you've got a new world event, which is basically a cradle boss. This specific one gives you a weapon, as it says, and it also turns anything within that yellow circle to tier 5. So even though it overlaps tier 2 and tier 3, anything within that circle is now tier 5. And you basically have to kill an Uber Klaus. It's pretty cool. I mean, everybody kind of normally goes towards that one because it's yeah, it's kind of like a new thing. The area doesn't really change, just the difficulty rarity. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
The guild has charging stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
And like I said, there's certain objectives and stuff. Like all the green ones are like activities. And then you've got assignments. So let me try and find an assignment that is also an activity, and I'll try and point out the differences.
I've marked guild charging stations near you.
So
Grab their power and piss them off.
I guess these are basically the same thing. So you've got an activity of prime target, which is to defeat a targeted officer. And that one's basically just the same thing, but it's like the commander. It is the same thing. The only real difference is the green one of it only gives power, which will level up your character's level. Whereas you get more power for doing the blue one, but you'll also get like an extra reward. So in this case, it's a weapon. It's kind of weird. It's got like duplicates of the same stuff, but yeah. Okay, we're almost at the area we need to be. If I can get to the top of this building, I'll probably be able to fly there a little bit quicker, because we'll have the height from it. Oh, looks like somebody's here. Hello.
Rally unmarked cohorts.
Yeah, if I can keep us kind of steady, I should be able to loop around and not have to jump as much.
Eyes up. A guild VTOL's in the area, probably carrying all sorts of crazy shit.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
Okay, we should be able to get there from here. Nice. Right.
Got eyes on a guild officer.
Now we are on to the fun bit. So we need 100 kills of anything within this area. Not specifically this area, but like just as long as it's zone 3. But there's quite a lot of spawns up here, so. Let's head to where the zombies are. Plenty more of those. So we need 100 of these. And then we exfil. And then once we exfil, we only have shotguns left, and then we'll just spawn him with the shotguns, and then go from there. Like I said, when we get to the last shotgun as well, we can get another moonstone done, because obviously we only need 3 of them. So on that third one, it will immediately let us do moonstone for one of the shotguns, just to get it out of the way. I feel like this does more damage. We got 3 more. Just looking for 3 zombies, that's all we need. There we go. Okay, now we head towards the expo. And we'll call the expo in.
Exfil request received. Details on the way. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
And we'll just completely sit here with the RPG until this is done. Where's that mangler? Because we'll need to get rid of it as well. Right, let's get rid of this and then get expelled and new weapons. Nice.
Zone's clear.
Okay, let's go.
VTOL touching down. VTOL bringing you home.
Just like that, that's another weapon done. We can mark off. go back to the lobby real quick. Straight over to shotguns. Do the breacher first. Get it out of the way. And it's already had some done for it as well, which is good. So we only need 11 more. I'm just trying to think, is there an easy way of managing to get this to be on stream? Probably. Assuming I've got the window capture set up for it, I should be fine. And then all I need to do is and then I can drag that back over. That's better. Cool. Alright, let's go. I should really just do it as like the tracker like blocks for them again. I just don't have them set up at the moment. Right, we need to go back here. In fact, I wonder, can I get them set up while we're flying? I don't need the overlay for that. I need the camo overlay. Why do I not remember how I did the overlay for this? I know exactly how I did the overlay for this.
You're in. BT down. You ended his career.
I need that one. Then Tracker, co-op campaign.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO.
And then,
Nice.
you know what? There's not much on the side of the screen,
There's a command center
so
nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
I wonder if I can just do it like this. I can. Okay, right. We'll have that on for the next game then. So I can just start to crop it down as we don't need them then. Okay, let's head all the way to Colosseum. It looks like nobody's there at the moment, which is good. Means that we'll be able to at least have all the kills to ourselves for the time being. Like I said, we only need 11 because this weapon already had some done, so that's not too bad. One. Two, three.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
I was gonna say, someone remind me that I've got a terrible build on this shotgun. I'm gonna need to check the rest of them.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and move to the guild patrol in the area.
Straight to the other side. That one's already done. And then straight to the expo. Yeah, I'm gonna need to check the rest of them. I don't think the rest of them are that bad, but we'll see.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Just got to wait until all of these are dead.
Watch it! VTOL can't land at the LZ.
Although to be fair, hold on.
Exfil's arrived.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we could do another weapon real quick, but it's weapons that I've already done. So never mind. Right, in here. Let me add this overlay real quick.
VTOL's RTV.
That's fine. That's fine. Just need a better color. That'll do. Alright, let me grab the link for this. swap out the thing for this. And then we'll be able to find these. Which are absolutely huge, but that's what we need them to be. And then I need to change. Uh, 606. Mm. 7, why not? Because it's completely messed up. Helpful. Tell you what. Try it like this instead. Also, appreciate whoever that was. I will read that out in just a sec. When I can figure out what the fuck is wrong with this. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do them vertical. And then try and figure out why it wouldn't have done them. Actually, it's better. They're not too bad. I can leave them up there. Down. Actually, that's not too bad yet. We can leave it like that. Hey, Mr. Nick, the legend. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you with the 1 gifted. GG kill all zombies. And very quickly, let's make sure this build's not half bad. To be fair, I don't know if it is or not, but we'll find out. Agree with him, it's fine. Oh, tell you another thing we should do. Have I already done any for this? No. So we need the full 20 with this one. That's fine. Okay, let's go. One thing I also want to do is we need to go mark off the 2 weapons that we've just done. So Genesis. Where are we? So we have done the Nova line, and we did Moonstone for that. And then we've done the M10 Breacher gold. Should put this to 29.30 here. Nice. We're doing alright, chat. We're doing alright. How we doing anyway, Nick? Hopefully things are good, brother. See what I can do. Can I move those up ever so slightly like that? It's a bit better. I don't think anything's on that side of the screen, right? No. Okay.
That's our objective. You're approaching a guild command center.
Dude, there's one thing I hate about the map on console, and it's that the map the map gets controlled by the right analog stick, but it still controls the character in the background. So I'm trying to like continuously glide this way, but then whilst I'm trying to mark on the map, I'm kind of like throwing myself into the ground, which really isn't helpful. Okay, let's go.
Accessing door locks. You're in.
Get them. Get them. Okay, one more. We should be able to upgrade. Okay, one more if I didn't miss.
Commanders are much harder to replace. Weapon damage optimized.
Okay, now we leave.
Enemy grenade.
Now we leave. Let's go.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down. Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion. Target located.
So we now have to go all the way to the Coliseum, which luckily, again, nobody's there. So we don't have to worry about people stealing kills at least. Okay, let's jump over to this side. Then we'll go up the zip line and hopefully should just about make it there. Well, I mean, we would if we didn't get stuck in a
Near a guild
tree.
checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Okay, let's go. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Four. These ones aren't spawned in.
Got a checkpoint
5
nearby.
and 6.
Eliminate all enemies.
7. Oh, there you go, Hype. I'm not sure if you're still there, but obviously that's one of the other world events, which is the VTOL ones. You need to activate 3 computers, and then like within that kind of like triangle, it'll spawn. It's a pretty difficult one to be fair. I've not done that one yet. Like I said though, it's one that you kind of need the lobby to like gang together for, and not many people do. But it's another one that gives skill instead of a weapon. It's good because it's a challenge, don't get me wrong, but you definitely need like the whole lobby. Not really the whole lobby, but you need more than like a couple of teams. But not, like I said, not many people go to it, so. It's not one that's easily doable. What we on at the moment? We need 6 more. Right. These 2 should be back. No, but these ones aren't. And then hopefully ones down here will be here. It's normally 2 that spawn there, but I've not had 2 spawn there in a while. I wonder why. Okay, so we need to you and you. Now we just need 1 more. Or at least I think it's 1 more. Yep. There we go. Okay. Let's head to the expo. And then that's our... Well, it will be our last... gold that we need. Which is the Akita, of all things.
Inbound. Clear the LZ.
How I've left the Akita this long, I'll never know. But okay.
VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
After the 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. Let's reload this and get the main exfil boss spawned in. Gonna take its time. Cool. There we go. Okay. Let's go.
VTOL's touching down. Move it or lose it.
Nice. Right. Last weapon for gold, at least. That should update any second for the 29th gold. And then, like I said, it's just the Akita that we need now. So, Akita, I'll probably use this one. I don't see why not. Cool. Yep. Endgame, confirm the loadout. And we only need 16 with this. And then we're done with golds. And we can carry on with the Moonstone ones. So once we're done with gold on this, I can immediately go over to Zone 3. And we will go to like the far end of the map where the zombies spawning and stuff. Okie dokie. Let's go. So once again, straight down to tier 4. Upgrade the weapon. Straight over to tier 2 at the Colosseum. And then straight back to tier 3, opposite side of the map. Do Moonstone. And then, yeah, exfil. And then repeat Moonstone. Which, luckily, at that point won't be too much of a distance to travel because it's only going to be here to up here.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Jump up here. Got the door unlocked.
You're in.
Sending flashbang.
Won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Cool. So let's make the jump.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Target identified.
All the way over to zone 2. Currently in 3. Then we will be good to go. So I'm just making sure that's not a parcel at the door. I think it was the neighbor coming home. Okie Okie doke. There's the Colosseum. Got none of them spawned there, which means they'll be around here, roughly.
There's a down UAV. Should have intel we can
Spawning in here. No. One. That's one. Get this one, and this one.
Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
This one. Nobody in there. It's fine because these ones have respawned. And now these ones have spawned. These ones have spawned. That one's not respawned. That one has. And so is this one. Immediately back over here. Okay, so they're not respawning now. So that means I've got to move for a sec. Where I can do that because I can grab ammo and spare bullets as well.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
What was that?
Nice. So that is gold fully done for Endgame, at least up to the ones that you need. So we can now head over to far end of the map and also unlock Moonstone on this. So let's make our way there now. And get that done before we expo. Get it done before we expo, and then that puts us to 6 moonstones of 30, which I believe is basically a moonstone per weapon category at that point.
Need to determine the source. That means getting close.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
My position.
Can you still read me?
Ah, we've walked right into the world event as well. Unfortunately, I'm not coming to hell. I am flying straight past and heading to this side of the map. Although there is already people there, so this might be a bit tricky. I guess we'll find out soon. Indeed, we have gold fully done. Well, basically, I mean, not according to the tracker, but it is. So yeah. Like I said, this one should be really quick. So.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
And then right on the other side of here is where we need to be. Let's move up to the next area. Okay, don't want to mess with them because somebody else is already there. So we'll go over here, get these kills. Then jump to the next area. Could be some on this hill somewhere as well. Or nearby. Can also be some over here. And then we will exfil. We're not too far off of the exfil, to be fair. Pretty close to exfil. Yeah, let's go, Liam.
Ice emoji.
What's going on, dude? Okay, looks like we need to go back the other way. Just fly around till we find zombies now.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
I say that like it's an easy challenge. There should be loads of spawns around here. There we go. Yeah, it's not going too bad, bud. Not going too bad. Being a bit busy, but apart from that, not much, to be fair. Right, let's head towards the expo.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
You near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Indeed it does. I need zombies to actually shoot first.
Got an aerial drone near you. Both trying to find your location. Shoot it down. I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild. Watch it.
Oh,
VTOL can't
that
let
drone's not anything for us, so we're just gonna keep exfilling.
Got an aerial drone near you. Both trying to find your location. Shoot it down. Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
Cool. Right. Give this a sec. We will start the exfil and then we can mark off everything that we've done at the moment. So we need the tracker. So we've done the Akita Gold. We've done the Akita for Moonstone. And then realistically, it doesn't matter what weapon we do next, because we can do any of the ones that we've not done. So I think per weapon category we're doing, we've done one of each. I think maybe two on a different one, and I've missed one. So I'm pretty certain I've not done any of the ARs, unless I'm wrong, and I might have, but don't quote me. I've done an SMG for Moonstone according to this. We've just done the Akita, so that's a shotgun. Apparently I've done an LMG, a marksman rifle, and a sniper. Okay, so I've doubled up on one. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Sorry. So we've done a pistol, a sniper, a marksman rifle, an LMG, a shotgun, and an SMG. We just haven't done an AR. Okay. Might leave the ARs till last. Just for the time being. So maybe go back in and get shotguns done. What do we think? Just kind of go through the closest weapon categories until we get it done. So I guess go back in with the Echo, go back in with the Breacher, and then go from there. Sounds like a plan. Right. Give me 2 seconds. I am very quickly just gonna go to the toilet and I'll be back. So here's some Shangri-La speed runs to keep you guys company. Okie dokie. Let's go back to that screen. Yes, confirm that we want to swap the echo. And then back out of that, go into that, go into Endgame, confirm loadout. Okay, load in. That's what we're doing. Like I said as well, now that we're onto Moonstone, we don't have half the amount of traveling to do between areas. Gotta wait for it to load in. Yeah, realistically hype, it should be. So, like, again, I can't show you the map in this bit, but that top area that we're going to, it's like half the travel distance to the Colosseum. So, it's not too bad. Like, we're only going to this building here and then straight up to that corner. So it's not as far.
That's our objective.
There's a quarantined command center nearby.
It looks like it's the same,
Out.
but it's not that far. So shouldn't be too bad. Look at the shotgun build. I will do before we go into the next game. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I need to I think I just need to take Dragon's Breath off it was the issue.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Ooh. Okay, so we need to go straight in here.
Flash thrown.
Stun them. Stun them. Stun that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
You ended his career.
Upgrade. Put that onto there. And actually, I can clear this place out and start getting some kills added to it as well. Okay, right, let's... leave this now that we need to reload.
The guild has charger stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
Let's get over to the taxi boat. Jump over to this bit. top. Should give me more distance to glide a little bit. To be fair, with the class setup that I lost, we would have been there like way quicker. Because for some reason, if I would slide and then do the jump boost, it would like throw me across the map. It's rapid. This one's not as quick. It still does a little bit of a boost, but it's really not as much as the other one used to. Like you see the distance I covered there. The jump was kind of slow, but it used to like. I would probably clear like up to that building on the left just now, from like halfway down the road in one of the jumps. Okay, we're like the opposite side of where we need to be, but they all still spawn in this area. Just have to keep running until we find them. There we go. Right, let's jump to the next area. Or not, because these guys decided to finally spawn in. Okay, next area again. Jump to the next one. Up to the next area. All of them. Some more spawned here. So we'll go and get rid of them. Don't know what we're on at the moment though. I only need 3 more. Okay. Not bad. There you go. And we are immediately out of this area and then off to the expo.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Past this
There's a command
building.
center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
This guy's just playing on some golf.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
try and get them all piled up. Yeah, what's going on, Puke? Can't wait for them to all pile up to one area. Right. Let's get rid of this, and then we're good to go. I was really hoping that might have given me a weapon crate, and I could have swapped out this shotgun and gone back for some more kills. But it's fine. Sometimes they'll give you weapon crates, sometimes they won't.
See you back at base.
Okay, let's mark this off. Where are we? Echo 12. Done. Early day at work. Just driving home. Yeah, that's what we love to see. It's not going too bad. We finished up gold. Not that game, the game before. And then we're now making a start on Moonstone before we get to the really annoying one of elite kills, which thought we were done with after zombies, but obviously not. Yay. Luckily, there's no need for a save and quit method with this. You can just, there's an area, it's in tier 4, so they're a bit stronger, but it's like an area where like 4 or 5 spawn at a time, and you can just kind of like hop between the 5 of them. So it's pretty good. All right, let me take the dragon's breath off of them. Damage and damage range. Did we do it? If it's shit, I'll know, but it's fine. We'll go for it. Make sure I've got the right barrel as well. Yeah. Probably don't need a suppressor because I'm not in zombies. So we'll do... can't have that one. Fuck. That's a bit of shit. It's fine, then we won't use it. We'll just... keep it how we've got it with suppressor. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of panicked when I saw it was elite kills, especially after the zombies grind. But BBK told me there's an area in the to be fair, it's the area where we go and upgrade the weapon at the start. Yeah, and it's not too far from there. And there's like I said, 4 or 5 of them spawn in. Obviously, if everyone's doing it, then everyone will go there. But yeah, it's fine. We'll see how it's looking. I'm hoping not too many people are there when we get to that point anyway. But we've got plenty of time until we get to that. Plenty of time. Like I say, we've still got 23 Moonstone to do. I'm going to be here for quite a while, so that's not an issue. But yeah, we've got plenty of Moonstone to do at the moment. As long as we can keep getting through them quick, it's not an issue. We'd get through them even quicker if I still had the one exotic skill that I was looking for, which I lost, but it's fine.
Designating objective.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
That's not how I wanted that to go, but that's fine. Let's go and get this.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
For the fight, that's a lot better. Yeah, so it's just Dragon Breath. Like, this isn't even upgraded, and it was a 1-tap in tier 4.
Accessing door locks.
So, heaven forbid we find out what it's like when I can actually upgrade it. Yeah, that's better. Right, cool. Yeah, I mean, I've still got multiplayer to do on my account, which I'm not looking forward to because I've seen nothing but people say multiplayer is really sweaty now. It was kind of, it was a mix of them, to be fair. It was kind of sweaty, but kind of okay when I did multiplayer on Pizza's account, but it was bearable. But since I've finished that one, I've seen nothing but people saying multiplayer is just sweaty as all hell. So I'm not looking forward to it. And then, like I said, obviously the progress that we're doing on this one is whatever you can see now. And Warzone is kind of at the same point as this one. So I'm on to all of the Warzone equivalent of Moonstone as well. So Warzone and Endgame are kind of like at the same point. Yeah, it's just I'm not looking forward to multiplayer again. I guess the only good thing about multiplayer now, at least for my account, is I can
Charger stations nearby.
swap out
Use
weapons
the ceiling to override and I can fry the
that I
charger
don't want to do. So that makes it a little bit better. Like, not too much, but I guess it does.
Eyes on enemy dog.
Kind of just gotta aim for headshots at the same time. Okay. Let's go and find some more zombies. My only issue, like I said, there's plenty of people here on this area, so trying to
The guild has charging stations.
find stuff to kill
Give me
might be a
access
bit of
through
a
your ceiling
challenge.
and I'll overheat the station.
I've got plenty of spawns. Unfortunately, I've got like one ability that just screws me over. Right, let's carry on. Find some more.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Any more? Any more in this area? Yep. Jump down to the next part. Any more zombies? Yep. So, like I said, the only bad thing is plenty of people here. So it's just going to be difficult to make sure we can actually get the kills that we need. Realize that you've never actually seen Endgame footage before. You've got no idea what's going on.
See where it's coming from.
That's absolutely fine. So it's kind of a continuation of the campaign. I say kind of because it is, but it's just not played in the sense of a campaign. It's on a Warzone map, and it's kind of like MWZ. So you've got you've got objectives and stuff like that, and like the green ones and the blue markers. Every now and then you'll get a world event, which is like a big boss kind of thing. The current one, if I can get it to actually show the marker instead of just showing me that, it would be really good.
That's our objective.
Tell you what, let me try and ping a different thing and see if it'll show me a different one. There we go. So like you got like a world event. So this current one is like a big VTOL boss battle. But you can have one where it's the robot from Origins, not the Panzer, the big one. Or it can be the Z-Rex from Shattered Veil. It's very much like MWZ, where you've got your different tiered zones. So obviously this grey area being tier 1, the yellow being tier 2. Where I am now, which is like the orange area, is tier 3. And then the very small amount of red area straight through the middle is tier 4. This very small island at the bottom is like your only real, I'm saying real in quotations, source of story. So like this is like the actual main boss fight, where you'll kill the guy on the right hand side, but he's a zombie. And then you get like a little cutscene at the end. Yeah, there's not really much other story followed on apart from that. It's not a horrible mode. Like there's extra stuff you can do, like there's certain skins you can get for completing it, and like near enough every character has an alternative skin that you can only get in this mode. And I think you get a calling card as well for unlocking all the skins for whatever character has them. But yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. Is it only zombies? No, it's not. So if I go to this area real quick, there is actual like human enemies as well. And then there's robots as well. It depends kind of what area you're in and like what part of the map you stood in at that point. But you do not go up against actual players. There's other players in. It's like all the blue circles are all the other players. But you don't fight against them. I'm trying to look on the map now. So I think there was one up here. So I think like one of these two guys more than likely did the first thing for the world event. If I had to take a guess, this guy did the second one because he's kind of heading towards that one now. So like you can run around and help each other with world events and stuff. But yeah, like you said, it's kind of just it's kind of just a bit of this, bit of that game mode. It's not horrible. Like I said, I will say it's not a horrible mode, but like at the moment, the only really good thing is you either level up and go and do like the main boss fight kind of thing. Go through that with all your characters, get your skins that you need, or the world events. That's like really the only thing. Like there you go. So they've done like the last one. So the main world event's happening down here right now. And if you do it, you'll get 2,500 power towards your skill level, which is at the bottom. So I'm currently 63, which is like the max it can be. And you'll also get an exotic skill which I have no way of showing you, but I do already have one. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering, because I've not done this world event yet, because not many people want to do it. People kind of avoid this one. But it's one of those ones where it's really difficult unless you kind of have everyone do it. I'm kind of wondering if the one skill that I kind of want to get back, I don't think it got removed, but I've not seen it since. Because it was kind of bugged out and it would make getting your headshots really easy. Yeah, dude, the Wraith Wing sucks. Like, it's so difficult. It looks like they've already, I think it's following this guy. Yeah, nobody's doing it, but they've activated it. I'm kind of wondering if completing that event would give me the one skill that I'm looking for, because I've not managed to get it from any of the other events. And I'm wondering if instead of removing it, they've just put it behind the hardest event. But again, like I said, I've not completed the hardest event, so I'm not like 100% certain if it's fully removed or if it's just because of that. But if it is behind that event, I'd love to get it back, because it, especially now, because it would really make this part of the camo grind even quicker. Because I wouldn't have to sit and get like all the kills. It would just basically do it for me. But I'm like 90% certain it's removed, so it doesn't really matter. Okie dokie, where's this mangler? I heard him. There he is. Right, let's get them all piled up around here. And then I can basically get like an infinite free fire because of the amount of kills I get. What's the skill? The skill is called, if I remember rightly, I think that the skill was called Celebration. It's like a little, the image for it is like a little grenade. And there's like an image on the grenade and it's like a little firework going off or something. You got it originally, I think, only from Fallout event. I might be wrong, maybe it was just implemented then, but it was incredibly broken and you could use it just to get all your headshots done. So you would throw a grenade down or like a decoy or whatever, and it would basically like auto headshot, but it would count towards your weapon as long as you were holding the weapon. People still have it, don't get me wrong, I know it's not fully removed, but if you lose it, I don't think you can get it back, is my issue. And I'm starting to see less and less people with it, so I'm wondering if like people lose their characters and then obviously lose it, are they no longer having to like the ability to find it? Because I lost my character like a week ago or something, and then obviously lost the ability. So I'm wondering, because I've not seen it since, is it gone fully or what? Who knows? If you manage to find it, GG. All right, let me mark another weapon off. The shotguns. So that's all 3 shotguns done for Moonstone. So I reckon we get through the worst of the bunch first. So I know that I've got 2 snipers left. And I already know one of the snipers is like halfway through. So we'll do those first. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's like, I only need 59 kills. And I'm done with this sniper. So we'll do this first. And then go from there. Yeah, we'll just go from there. Someone got it a week ago on Reddit. Apparently it's just really rare. Dude, my luck must fucking suck. Like, since I lost it, I've done basically every world event that I can possibly do. And I've just not seen it since. Yeah, dude, the M801. Sick gun. Really sick gun. Dude, it's like really good on Warzone at the moment. The conversion kit that they brought out for it to make it full auto, if you build it right, it's basically got no recoil and it just beams. My only issue is I've not got that conversion kit. And last time I looked, my armory progression was broken. I had like 78,000 and we did like 3 games and it was still on 78,000. So yeah, that sucked. Anyway, where are we? We're heading to this building. Oh no, 100%. No, you're right. The campaign, it's really bad, but at the same time, it kind of like it at least has some story. I will say that it's a dumb story, but it has some story behind it. Now, everything else about the campaign is just off. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's got some cool boss fights, but at the same time, it's like they look really weird.
Kill command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
But the idea of the boss fight is good, like if that makes sense. Like it's a weird boss fight, but the idea of it could be there.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
I'm just gonna keep throwing a bunch of these that way until I can immediately rinse this guy. Nice. 2012 playing Hydro, the first dynamic map. Exactly, man. Getting a sick 5 kill streak was a highlight after school. Dude, back with Black Ops 2, getting a 5 kill streak was the highlight of my day, because it's just about all I could actually do. God, I was terrible at multiplayer back in the day. Absolutely terrible back at multiplayer. I don't know why either, because like I was good at every other mode. Well, I mean, it was only zombies or co-op, but like I was fine at everything, and I wasn't exactly terrible at other multiplayer games. But there was just something about back then I was terrible at multiplayer on COD. I don't know what it was. I really don't know what it was. But at some point, clearly that issue has gone away and I'm now somewhat okay. But Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one. Okay, let's get the boost off of this and head this way.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hated it.
A guild convoy's rolling around Avalon like they own it. Remind them they don't.
Convoy targeted.
So we don't need that many for this because it's over halfway done. So we really won't be in this game for too long. Which is not an issue for me. I don't know, man. Like, everything else I will more than happily play mouse and keyboard for. Like zombies, I'll play mouse and keyboard. Campaign doesn't really make much of a difference, but I'll happily play that mouse and keyboard now. It's just multiplayer and Warzone. I cannot for the life of me play mouse and keyboard for. Like, I'm only on controller now because I'm actually on Xbox. In fact, I'm probably closer to this one.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild.
But yeah, like anything else, I'll happily play mouse and keyboard. But I don't know. I just can't do it with multiplayer, man.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Can't do it on multiplayer. Let's get to this expo. Turn on the Xbox before school to install a new map. I always used to have to do that.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ.
It got good. So normally I'd have to like wake up really early,
VTOL needs
make sure the Xbox was on so it would update. But there would be some times where I'd forget. But I would normally talk about the updates that much that if I forgot it like before a day of school, because I would talk about the updates that much for some god unknown reason, my dad would normally put the Xbox on because he knew the update was going to be there. So I normally didn't ever have to wait for an update, which was good. But now it's just like ridiculous updates that get put in early and then still for some reason don't seem like they've updated. So you've still got to sit and wait for them to update. Cough cough, most of the Black Ops 7 updates on PC. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say you took your time. Didn't know how the magic gaming box worked. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But yeah, no, the good days of Black Ops 2 and stuff. Like it's fully there for multiplayer. 100%. Like the multiplayer on this for me is like obviously it's not going to be like identical, don't get me wrong, but like it's close enough where I'm happy with it compared to like the past couple of COD multiplayers as well anyway. Zombies is kind of getting there. Like Ashes of the Damned is probably the best map we've had in a while. Astra Malorum, it was okay. Obviously everyone's kind of not happy at the moment with the rumors that Paradox is just going to be Nuketown again. Well, I say rumors, we've seen the image of it, but you know what I mean. I don't know, man. Like, there's so much good that they could do for zombies at the moment. And I'd like to think by the end of BO7's zombie life cycle, that it will end on an absolute banger. And that we're kind of just at that point for DLC 2. Where it's a little bit of a dip in map quality, but we'll have a hell of a lot of story leading into the next map. Because realistically, hear me out on this. It's going to sound dumb, but I'm hoping my point comes across to a point where you'll probably agree. So my rough understanding and hope for Paradox Junction is think back to Black Ops 4 for a sec. Before Tag de Toten, what was the last map that we played any of the Primus or Ultimus crew? It was Alpha Omega. I'm really kind of just hoping that it's got something to do with like an alternate attempt of how Alpha Omega ended, at least across one of the, because apparently it's like 3 variations of Nuketown, basically stacked on top of each other or something like that. So I'm hoping like one of them's like going to be a normal Nuketown, one of them's going to be like a really destroyed Nuketown, and then one of them is kind of like a dark ether like mashup of it, and that's kind of like a bigger space, and there's going to be more of a push on, or like more of like a tie-in to how Alpha Omega's Easter egg went and the story going on from that, with like sending everything to the Dark Ether, the tag. I don't know, it's difficult to explain because like I know how I want to explain it, but at the same time I'm struggling to like put it into words. What did we say as well? Attempted Ashes and Astra. Did Ashes as a duo, but Astra is still not completed. 4th stage boss can piss off. It's a bit of a bullet sponge. I mean, it's definitely not the worst Easter egg we've ever had. but it's not the best. And I mean, I fully get what you mean about the boss. It's one of those. Like I said, with it being a bullet sponge, it's kind of weird, man. But yeah. It's one of those as well. Like, I've seen a few people say it, but there's a really good effort in having it where it's like 4 stages for a boss fight. So I don't mind that it's the big, like, actual planet as the first boss, and then it's the 3 smaller stages for the rest of the boss. I don't mind that on the very first day where we finally get to the boss fight, because it does have shock factor of like, oh, it's another stage and it's going to be even tougher. But like after that, it's just annoying because like there's nothing different about it. Like we've lost the value of it being a continuous like staged boss fight after we've done it for the first time. I don't think this guy understands you've got to get rid of the thing before it does it. Unless his weapons just aren't powerful enough. I'd like to see different versions of the map. Every few rounds, it shifts between them. Start on like normal. After 5 rounds, it changes to like proper Nuketown zombies. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like that. I feel like if it is just a bunch of Nuketowns stacked on top of each other as different areas, they've got to do something story related that makes it as like a valid reason to just have Nuketown be like a because you've got to think like we at the end of Astra's Easter egg, don't fully quote me on it, but the warden says you getting put in like a timeout area basically because he's got bigger problems to deal with or something. Like even though we're like freeing each of the shadow smiths, there's clearly still a bigger issue out there that he's got to deal with. So we've been dragged into this like eternal pit of hell on like a timeout thing, and that is clearly the next map, which is obviously Nuketown. So you can't build it up to be like an eternal hell of like a timeout area where he clearly wants us to be held until whatever bigger problem is there is dealt with. But then it's just, you know, like a casual Nuketown remake. Like there's clearly got to be something in there which leads to it more in the story that is like the perfect place for a timeout area, or like a different like area where you can be locked away and not have to be a problem to anybody. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense that it would just be Nuketown. Apart from the fact that's what all the leaks and rumors are saying, but like, yeah, there's got to be something in there. And like, there's got to be some like big twist where it's like something, apart from the fact we must clearly get out of there. Because obviously we've got the rest of the maps. And then like, there's obviously more souls that we've got free, because we still got, who have we still got left? So Maya and Dempsey have had their souls returned. Gray and Nikolai have had their souls returned. So we've got Weaver and Carver, Richtofen and Taki all left. So that covers the last 2 DLCs if they do get their souls back. Because you never know what the twist could be. They might not. But assuming they do, 2 last DLCs, both of those 2 groups will get their souls back. So there's got to be something, bar escaping this area of wherever we've been moved to, that is like the big twist of it just not being Nuketown. Although another thing I will say is, I guess anybody's zombie version of hell would be being stuck in Nuketown. So I guess it makes sense. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's something more to it, but we're obviously not going to find out until whenever in the Easter egg. What's going on, Chuck? Paradox makes me think it's going to be unstable or something, so you can see it shifting areas. If it was just you can go to different Nuketowns in different areas, it's going to be a bit underwhelming. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm worried about, but like what everyone's saying is it's Nuketown with a bunch of portals and you just go to a different version of Nuketown. So I don't know, man. I can totally see the worry. I'm just really hoping it's not that.
Find the gear terminal. Use the transport.
I guess we'll find out though, like I said. Oh, that's the first time that's happened in a while. I think I've got that revive thing. Is he dead? He's dead. Oh, let me hack the laptop. Stop reloading, man. But yeah, I don't know. I guess there'll be something more that happens, and I'm really hoping that's the case, but... I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to be just really just be Nuketown, and if it is, I don't know, man. I just hope it's not. I hope there's something more to it. I really do. Okay, I'm really hoping those guys are doing that. There is somebody doing the one at the bottom. I wonder if I can get my kills really quick. Because I can go and help these guys because I've got a rocket launcher. I just need to get my kills done first. Because I can't guarantee it's going to put me in zone 3 to carry this on. I mean, it's zone 3 or above, but I feel like zone 4 is going to be too difficult with a sniper. Then again, trying to do this event with a sniper might be difficult. This might not be good. What are we on? 93. 94, 95, 96. That explosion won't have counted. Oh my god, hit my shots. 97, 98. 99, 100. Cool. Right, sniper's done. Every 5 rounds a perk will drop from the sky, so you might not get jumped till 25. I mean, if they brought that back, I wouldn't complain, because, you know, it's a classic Nuketown Zombies thing. You don't get your perks unless they spawn in. Have these guys died? The ones down here? Oh no. I'm gonna have to go and get that far one, but I don't know if I'll have enough time. I might have to actually get both of them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anybody else is doing them.
Enemy.
Screw it, we'll go on that one first. I don't know. We don't have too long to wait for the next map, though, I guess. And I guess we'll see what it is. But, yeah. At the moment, it just sounds like it's Nuketown with Nuketown stacked on top of Nuketown. So, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if the teaser image is anything to go off, we can guarantee there's an undestroyed and a destroyed version of Nuketown somewhere on there. You can almost guarantee that from the thing. Ow, that was my hand. Any confirmation on the date of season 2 Reloaded? I don't think there is. I saw a tweet earlier on saying it could be March 6th, but I don't really know. I'd have to look at the dates and how long we've got left on the season timer. Need rid of that rhino before I even attempt to do anything. Yeah, that'd be really good. I don't know. The March 5th or March 6th is kind of like a rough guess for mid-season. Like I said, I can't guarantee that. It's just from what I've seen people saying. I've got like 4 minutes realistically to get the other one. I've got to clear the area as well. Fuck, I jumped into.
Tagging, whatever that is.
We have plenty of time.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Take down the dogs. The guild.
I wish I knew how long was left on this.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Really wish I knew how long was left on this timer without having to be like stood basically on top of it.
The guild has charger stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops. Find a guild terminal. Use it to try and make some money.
Why is there another rhino that? Got like 3 minutes to get this, which is it's possible. I just need to move the I need to move the things away. Or even if I can get them like inside the building enough where I can just get outside the building. That works as well. I need enough time to just be able to hack this. Come on. It's good enough for me, it did it.
Sorting all that data to find the origin. Stand by. Connect your C-link so I can overheat the station.
As long as I don't go in the circle, it won't activate, which means I've got to get round there,
Marked coords.
get some shields. See if anybody's making the way over to this or not. Anybody actually coming over for this? Or did the guy who wanted to do this leave? He probably left. I mean, it's not skin off my nose if it doesn't get done. It's fine. I can just exfil at that point. Doesn't look like anybody's coming this way. Nope. Okay, cool. We'll just exfil then. That's fine.
Designating objective.
So we're done with snipers, we're done with shotguns.
On the way.
I can get marksmen's out the way next.
LZ's too hot for the beach
And then it's got pistols to do as well. Just remembered that. Maybe we do pistols next then, just to get them done. I also can't see how long I've got left to finish this exfil, which is not good. I mean, if I had to guess, I've only got to get rid of this guy, but I don't really know. I mean, do I have to get rid of the main one? Yeah. Quickly get reload. Have to completely focus on him. And as long as I keep killing zombies as well, it automatically recharges my ammo. So, I mean, there's no zombies to kill now, but yeah, it was good whilst it was a plan. There we go. I've already done that. I could realistically do that SMG though, I think, but I'm not got enough time. I do have time, but I'd have to go all the way back over. I want to get the worst ones out the way first. It's fine. We'll make do with what we can. It's all good. It's all good. Gotta go finish up some work. Enjoyable stream. We'll be tuning in again. Hey, well, thanks, Jumps. Legend. And yeah, hopefully you'll get done with that work soon. And I will either catch you in a bit or I will catch you on the next one. Let's get back to the lobby. Where are we? Snipers. So yeah, I've got 2 pistols left. So I might do them now. Just get them out of the way. Right, before we load back in for the pistols, what I'm going to do is, if you give me a sec, I'm going to run and get a drink. So again, I'm going to leave you guys with some speedrun attempts just playing in the background. And I will be back soon.
What the hell just happened? No one likes to talk to Nikolai. Oh, I think I need more to drink. Hey, guys! There's some British guy in this wall! That worked! Whatever you did, moved it slightly. I am too drunk to drive this thing. It seems to be working! Oh, wonderful! There's some kind of crystal rising from the floor! Ow! My ass! My beautiful ass! I could use that for next wave! This song is stuck in my head. I must wash it out with vodka.
Whoever you guys are.
I shall kill the zombies with my energy balls! Hey! Nikolai has shotgun! Zombies better run! You have come back to the same night again? Oh, I had to relive the same night over and over before. But why did he just run off like that? Did I just pass out? Damn, just what?
Okie dokie. So, jump straight back into a game, shall we?
me l'a validé. Et la semaine 2, bah, j'ai tout fait, donc ça me l'a validé aussi. Du coup, j'ai 2 sur.
Righty, let's go. To go on the hype. Mr. Hype Jones. We've done all shotguns, we've done all sniper rifles. Just about to do pistols now. Yeah, let's go.
That's our objective.
Get these pistols done.
Got a guild convoy rolling in the AO. Have a vehicle's nav so we can fight it.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Right. First things first.
You're in.
Last row.
HAT down. You ended his
Get rid of
career.
you. Upgrade the weapon. Straight back out
I've marked guild charging
and head over to where we need to be.
Cut their power. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Right. Get to the top of this roof and then should be enough height to get to where we need to be, roughly. Okay, well, it would have if it jumped over the wall, not into it, but that's fine. Yeah, now we look for some more. I feel like with the pistols, I kind of just have to let them run at me. Especially if it means I can catch the grenades from Pinata before Pinata actually lets them go off. How many are you spawning in? Only 3. Screw it. We'll go into a different area. Head to a new place. Find some more to kill. I think I just heard them spawn in there. I did. Okay, let's go. I really hope what he said was right. I really do hope that it was still obtainable at least a week ago, and that it's just rare. Because if I can get that on Peter's account, I can fly through all these. I'm not gonna mess about doing world events. I'm just gonna get camos done. Fly through them.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Alright. Need some more zombies over there. Why is the big guy got a shot? What was that? 68 of 100. 68 of 100. Right, just need some more zombies, man. It's the only bad thing about this. Sometimes you'll get like a hell of a lot of spawns. And then sometimes there's not that many. It's a bit hit or miss whether or not you actually get them. I mean, we know we've got some up here, so if we go back, maybe we'll spawn. Okay, I'm not going there. I don't want to ruin their zombies that they've got. We're at 83. I'll leave them to the zombies. I'm not going to be a dick. We're all clearly here for the same thing. It's to get the camos done, so... Right, there we go. Let's go on exfil, get this last pistol done. And then make our mind up on what we're using next.
Find the guild terminal. Use it to try and get to the city.
Look at me sharing. That's me. I support the camo grinding community. We share the kills around here. We don't steal. Well, some of them steal, but we let them off because, you know, they could be having a rough day. No. There is some absolute dickheads who just come in and steal them on purpose. It's happened.
Levels could make finding it
Like,
interesting.
there's clearly plenty of like areas to train, but they all come and just steal the
Exfil's on the way.
train that you've got.
Be clear.
I don't want to do that. People are using
Needs a clear LZ for exfil.
a legitimate area to get the kills they need. Let them do it. Don't steal them. Right, let's get this reloaded real quick. Try and just take out as many as I can with one jump. I only got 9 with that? Really? I'm not gonna lie, the pistols are actually better than the rocket launcher though.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
You know what? Screw it. I do need to use both of those, so I guess we can very quickly go back. I guess since it ever so kindly gave me a weapon case, it would be a shame to exfil and just waste it. To be very honest, depending on how quick we get through these, I could if it's still spawned in, I could go and get the SMG as well. That's, like I said, look, depending on how quick we get through these. See if we can. Wait, people are actually doing that? Wow. If I see more than like 2 people go for that, I might go over. I don't like how I'm in the zone for that. We're on 50. As long as those drones don't come over here and try and kill me, I'm fine. I mean, like that. Like it's doing right now. Even though I've not shot at them. Although I am going to have to be careful. Because if he dies, they'll automatically come over and target me, which I'd rather they didn't do. Plus. I reckon we can get at least this one done. I doubt the other one will be spawned in still. I need 4 more. Okay, that's a second weapon off the list. I am going to have to go through the middle of this, and I'd rather not do that. I'm going to kind of go around the edge. That guy's not moved in a while. They've also stopped shooting, so I'm going to assume he might be dead. So now I really have to avoid them, otherwise they will shoot me. If I can just reach that zip line. Yeah, the curse has disappeared. That's fine.
Request received. Details on the way.
Oh, well, we got 2 done. It's not bad.
Details will land.
That's kind of like the hope each game, to be honest. So I'll go in, get 1 weapon done, and if I can get a crate at the expo, where it's a weapon that I still need to do, I will happily go back and do a second weapon. But you're not always guaranteed to get the weapon drops from the enemies on this for the expo. We just need to get rid of you. Yeah, no weapon crate, that's fine. I don't know. I mean, I didn't like DMZ, but for what it was, I can respect it as a mod. Like, I don't know. For me, it was just I mean, obviously, I'm going to explain this in a really dumb way, but just give me a minute. It's similar with how Arc Raiders is at the moment. Sorry, I needed to die for a second there. It's similar to how Arc Raiders is at the moment. So when that was in beta or whatever it was, like the open early playtest thing, it was fine for a couple of games. And then, like, I don't know, I didn't like it, man. Like, it got to a point where it wasn't even because of the other players. It was just everything else. It just got really boring and really shit. And to be fair, kind of frustrating because, like I said, like we would die into like everything else because we were getting spawn trapped on Arc Raiders by robots. Imagine that. So yeah, we fucking gave up on that, and it was a bit shit. But it was kind of similar for DMZ. Like you'd go in and then you just get screwed over, which obviously is part of the game, but like it'd just be completely ridiculous to a point where no matter what went on, like if you got screwed over once, you'd get screwed over however many times after. I'm an idiot, but I just clicked on the same one again. I think it's that one. I want my dual-wield one. Yeah, that one. Also, has that got a laser on it? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I know it's the whole point of the mode is that you're gonna get your stuff, and if you die, you lose it all. But like that kind of mode just isn't for me. What's going on, Keaton? Fastest way, in my opinion, to do the critical kills for everything. Honestly, I feel like the best way is probably tier 3 at like the very edge of the map on the left, and just keep going up and down that area and just getting all the zombies to spawn in, and just do it there. The other thing you can try, don't quote me on this because I'm not 100% if it still exists, is if you can get the exotic skill called Celebration. That is also something that I used, at least when it worked. But yeah, I don't know if that exotic skill exists anymore. Someone earlier said it kind of still exists, but it's really rare now. So if you can find it, use the exotic skill Celebration. If you can't find it, then like anywhere up here on the left of the map is probably your best bet to just get a decent amount of spawns to do all your headshots, point blanks and stuff like that. Hopefully that is the answer you were looking for. If not, sorry. But yeah, no, that for me is probably the quickest way. Either of those two.
You're approaching a guild command center.
But like I said, I don't know if the skill even exists anymore. But going around hitting the shipment containers. That is a very good shout. I didn't think of that.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
I did not think of that. You might have just saved us a lot of time there, Chuck, to be quite honest. So thank you for that. Yeah, we'll do that. I will have a look around the area. I didn't want to be in the bus. I wanted to be over the bus. Yeah, I didn't think to use the weapon containers. Or not the weapon containers, the shipment containers. I'm an idiot, man. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Nice one. Your public transportation. Gotta love the bus. I've not been on a bus in years, you know. Like, you see them, but at the same time, you kind of forget they exist. Like, I would always take the bus to school. And then, like, it just got to a point where I didn't. And then I genuinely don't think I've been on a bus since. Yeah, no worries, Keaton. Like I said, hopefully that helps. If you do manage to find the one skill that I mentioned, then GG, because I've been looking for that since I lost it, and I haven't found it since. So I wish you the best of luck in your search. And if you do find it, please let me know, because that will at least let me know it exists still somewhere. And that I'm not wasting my time by doing the world events for no reason. Jump to the next area. These guys count as well, so we might as well kill them. Dude, I know it's the same voice actor, but I can't help but just hear Nikolai when a Mangler talks. Like, it probably doesn't help that it's also Russian, but like, I just can't hear anyone but Nikolai. Same voice actor, same kind of accent. It does not help. Let's continue. Oh. Hi, buddy. Where have you come from? Ah, that's where they came from. I wonder where they were running to, though. Oh, dude, actually, that's quite powerful. I'll keep this build. That's quite powerful against these guys. Actually, I think it's more powerful than the rocket launcher, to be honest. I mean, it would be powerful if it didn't miss, but that's not the point. No, that's actually still powerful. Okay. I don't need elite kills yet. Actually, how many have we got left? Because there's a crate there. Have I already done this stone wolf? I haven't. Right, I need to get the last set of kills. and then pick that up like immediately. Here, zombie, 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 zombie. Here, zombie, zombie. I really should have pinged that so I knew where it was. Is it already gone? Wow, that was quick. Oh no, it hasn't. It's
Indicating waypoint.
need 4 more. Can you just like spawn some more in, please? Come on, do your weird ritual circle. 1, 2. Please tell me that counted. I despawned. Well, I guess I'll have to just kill him again. That's fine. Imagine I could start my elite kill straight away for the pistols now. I just can't, 'cause it doesn't work like that until I get all the Moonstorm weapons now. Weapon curse? Oh, you son of a... Okay.
That's our objective.
I'm going to do one of these then. Assuming that this isn't going to give me a grenade instead of a weapon. I know they can give you grenades as well. Guess we'll find out.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Hello.
Bring down the dog. Container secured.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Good use.
I do need the warden. Okay, that's fine. Warden, please. Poor guy. Finally found us and then immediately died. We will forever remember him. Got them all trained up. Right, get another weapon done. That won't be too bad then. Okay, go and find some more zombies. That was quick. We found them. Yeah, we'll get through this fairly quick, I think. Especially if it keeps giving me weapons that I actually need. Oh, don't tell me it's fully crashing. Please tell me that's just the server. If it's the server, I'm fine. Oh, nope, yeah, it's the server because everyone's got it. Lovely, that's fine. We shouldn't lose our progress for characters then. First time I've ever seen this crash like that, though. Interesting. Yeah, still got our stuff. Well, I mean, no issue with that. Right, how many did we get through before the server decided to go bye-bye? Just past halfway. I might as well just spawn back in with it then. Okie dokie. Endgame, confirm loadout. Try that again, shall we? Yeah, make sure I marked off the other weapons as well. Pistols done. So we've done all pistols, all shotguns, all sniper rifles. We've got 2 marksmans left to do. 2 LMGs left to do. 7 SMGs and 6 ARs. Right, let's go and get the last ones for this that we needed. The only annoying thing is I am going to have to go back over here and
Designating objective.
level it up because the one that I got was one of the ground loot ones. I don't have that. Get a bit more hype from this. Oh, attempt to get more height from that, 'cause apparently I missed. I hit the wall. Okay. Yeah, the ground loot one that I had was better than that.
The guild has charging sta-
Guild convoy ahead. Let's teach them the meaning of road war.
Let's go. Get back to where we needed to be.
You're approaching a guild command.
Yeah, I must have
Kill the
I must have done my upgrades a little bit different than the first time I made a character, because it's definitely not the same, especially distance wise. When I do a slide jumping like that, I get height more than distance on this one than what I used to.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power.
Got an aerial drone near you. Guild's trying to find your location. Shoot it down.
Somebody's already out this one. Right. We only needed like 45 kills, so we'll get this done really quick. Go and grab another weapon. Leave in with them ones. We head over here. Oh, not because this guy's going to be a dick and just do what he's doing.
That's our objective.
Right, that's one.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area. There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
What was that?
Guild robots nearby. Well done. Container secure.
Literally don't need any of these, do I? Yeah, I don't need any of them because I've not done launchers and I've done shotguns already. I need to find another crate real quick.
Designating objective.
That's what I'm looking for. I couldn't see it for the trees. Gonna play the new Resident Evil. Possibly. I'd like to. It's just whether or not I'll be able to get it on release. And then it'll either be that or I'll have to watch it for a bit and then play it late.
Might be useful. Take down the rifle. Container secure. Well done. Just what it is.
Well, that was useful.
That's our objective.
Seems to just want to give me weapons that I don't actually need. It's a good thing we got plenty of time.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful. Take down the dog. Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
We've done pistols. I've done that SMG already as well.
Designating objective.
It's just constantly weapons that I've already done. God damn it. Quickly jump over. See what we got.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they bring down the dog.
Really hope he didn't want to kill that. Is that the LMG I've already done as well? Oh god. Is that the LMG that I've already dropped? Already done. The one I've already done. Right, you said about command centers.
That's our objective.
Might be our best bet.
Hostile sighted.
Accessing door.
You're in.
Do need the M8 to be fair.
You won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Well, that answers that one then.
Rally on marked cohorts.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
Target located.
striking. Losing comms.
I just realized this is where the T-Rex thing is.
Nice work. Find the next
Help them at least get one little thing for it. Right, let's see if we can get the M8 done as well. Here's zombies. I don't see them though. Oh, there they are. Right. Now we need to find some more. And as if by magic. Right. Just trying to think which way is best to go now. Great, we'll go this way. That's what I was hoping to avoid, but here we are. Wonder if I can. How many am I on? 73. See if I can get another one done from if this guy drops a crit. Need to keep him spawned in. Right, 92, 93, 94, 95. He's under the map. 96. Dude, I still need. I wonder if I just let him spawn the rest in. 96, 97, 98. Come on, buddy. You need to get spawning 2 more zombies. Right, nice. Crit? No crit, okay. I mean, we've got time, I guess.
Designating objective.
Go and try and clear this one, see if I get a weapon from there.
I'm picking up something weird. Toxin levels high. This could get crazy.
Weirdly, I've gone to the one door where it looks like there's a weapon crate on the inside. I do need that LMG. That'll do. Might as well clear this compound out as well because they're all in this area.
Hostile cross working. Dodge degraded.
Yeah, casual green light above that. Why not?
Inbound grenade.
Right, let's head back over there. In fact, I want to go and see if these guys have managed to spawn in the dinosaur. Yeah, they have. Well, Hype, since you've never actually seen this mode before, I guess I'll show you this in this event. So there's the Rex. And if you must know, well, I mean, I would have if it put me the right way. You can still climb on the back of them. There you go. Yeah, boy. There's actually a calling card for doing that. I'm pretty certain there was a calling card for doing it anywhere on BO6, but there's one in this as well. Oh, wait, no. Was it not the melee only calling card on BO6, but you had to be on the back of him to basically get the kill? Is that not what that one was for Shattered Bell? Well, this one's just for actually getting on there. You don't have to kill him while you're up. I feel like the damage reg for some of these enemies are a bit weird. Like, it feels like it's instant for normal zombies, but with special zombies, you gotta burst by it just for it to actually register the input of health. And it feels like it's easier doing it that way than just full auto. No full auto in the building. That's not full auto. It's not. Damn. Two disciples. Well, that's not fair. And it's basically infinite spawns, but a bit over the top. this one won't take too long to finish. Yeah, we're already over halfway. Already over halfway. Not bad. Get these guys trend up again. That's another one of them dead. Try and find some more. We're on 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. 98, 99, I think. Nice.
That's our objective.
Alright, I reckon we exfil.
There's a quarantined command center
Move
nearby.
on from
Stop the
there.
person from getting out.
That did not work how I wanted it to.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Cool. Right, let's get this exfil done. Get out of here.
You've got company at the LZ.
There we go.
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
No, I was gonna say I've got time realistically, but it wasn't any of the weapons I needed. I wanted to exfil on top end.
See you back at base. Major toxin threat's been neutralized. Show's over.
back to the menu. While we're at the menu, let me mark off what we've done. XM325, the Warden. And the M8A1. Nice. So at the moment we've got all pistols are done, all snipers are done, all marksmans are done. We need one LMG. All shotguns are done. We need 7 SMGs and 6 ARs. So I reckon get the LMG out the way. So I don't think I've ever seen the one that I need in the crates. So I can do that now. And then at least the SMGs and ARs seem to show up quite a fair bit in the crates. We'll see. Right. Endgame, confirm loadout. We haven't got too many more to do, but at the same time, we kind of do. Dude, let's go. President have said when they're releasing the next song. Wednesday at 6 p.m. my time. It's sick. Can't wait to give that a listen. It's gonna be lit.
Designating objective.
I don't know why I don't just go to this one.
There's a command
I know
center
why I
nearby.
don't go to that
Johnson,
one,
find
because
the
that's
source and
in
shut it down.
tier 2. So probably a good start of why not to go to that one. Dude, the whole squad's rolling up on this one command center. Look at the map. They'll get rushed and they don't even know what's coming.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear and you kill the commander.
Access to door locks.
You're ready. Down. Commanders is much harder to
Weapon damage optimized.
Okay, let's go.
guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off.
In fact, realistically, I should be doing this. It is zone 3 after all. So they are still going to count.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
That's cool. Didn't let me do my wingsuit. I have noticed it seems to be doing that more and more often. Like I'll use the slide in my jump ability, and then sometimes it just like acts as if I've not done it.
Back stronger.
Oh, it not acts like I'm not done it. The jump still happens, but it's like it doesn't prepare whatever animation's next, which means I don't get the option to pull the wingsuit. So there, whatever happens there, I deploy the wingsuit, it let me do it. I don't know, it's an interesting thing why it's done it, but I'll never know why. Dual LMG could be zombies meta. It'd be an interesting one. I mean, the only issue is it's kind of like the Akita, where it's got the overheating system. So I don't know, it might be. Dude, I would love if everybody was to do this event, especially whilst I've got a launcher and an LMG. I know Zone tested it out. He's done a 4-stack of, I think it was Astra Milorum's boss fight, and they all had like the same build, dual wheel LMGs. I've not watched that one yet though. I watched the one he did with the new shotgun. I've just not watched the LMG one yet. But yeah, I know he did a test with it already for Astra. Need all these zombies round up. Put some ammo back in there. And zoom over to the next area. Gotta wait for them to hoard up now. Right, next area. What are we on as well? 76 of 100, not bad. Nice. Do we have a... We do, command center.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
Just fried a guild UAV that was monitoring you. Should crash nearby. Something's off here.
Enemy grenade. Blast drone.
It's really good that the launcher needs to reload.
ADT down. You ended his career.
Don't need any of them.
Inbound grenade.
Potentially need the SMG. I do. That's another LMG ticked off the list.
Black box located.
Yeah, realistically, I should be using one that hasn't got an exotic skill, but it's fine. It's not taking as many as it normally does. We'll live. Really shouldn't hang around this area. Just because of the fact it's on that event thing. Quickly run over to these ones. literally kill whatever we can. All counts towards the same challenge. Means we get it done quicker then. Alright, somebody else down there. Quickly loop back around this way. Right, there we go. Now we've got a few more. Hey, what's going on, Kilo?
There's a command unit nearby.
Legend. Been a little while since I stopped in. How's it going? It's going all right, to be fair. Can't really complain. I mean, in fairness, it's been a little bit since we streamed, so you've not really missed too much. What, 85? For a doubt. Just the amount that we need there. 4 more. Of course it is. Of course it is. There's literally 4 there, but I'm not going to steal them from him. Ooh. Wanted to make sure we actually got what we needed though. Right.
Designating objective.
Can potentially get another weapon as long as it gives me one.
Sea link and I'll overheat the station.
Guess we'll find out.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Yeah, I can't lie. That's basically all I've done. I'm not Easter egg hunts, obviously, but
You're in.
Enemy grenade.
we do need them. Question mark. Yeah, we do. So like, I've done the Easter eggs after they've been solved, and then camo grind.
Fall back. Guild
That's
was ready for
basically all I've
exercise.
done. I uploaded like 3 videos for the campaign and then it was shit, so I didn't go back to it. Yeah. Honestly haven't done a lot in terms of Black Ops 7. So I normally have multiple camo grinds done by now. On mine and Pizza's account. And apart from just being busy anywhere, I've not really been like continuously grinding to get stuff done. Like all the relics in Cursed have been found now. I've done like 3 of them, and it's like the first 3 that got found. I've done them, and that's it. So yeah, I don't know. Just kind of haven't been playing it as much, which sucks because I want to. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, I don't know. I just haven't, I guess. I didn't know where the dog went and hid behind the tree to get away from where I was. Right. We need to find more zombies. Right, what we on? 58 of 100. Guess just keep going down here till we find something. I like how I can just run into zombies as well. It's kind of a thing I forgot I had. Oop. Yeah, I've seen you on Mega Bonk quite a bit. Discord keeps saying that you're on it. Call of Duty Warzone mobile servers will shut down on April 17th, apparently. Which is a little bit of a shame, because I actually went and played that the other day. The servers seem pretty populated still, even for a mobile game. Going 85. There we go. It's another weapon done. Well, it's like 3 weapons this game. 2, 3 weapons done this game. No expo list. What? Okay. In that case, we will go to the one that's this way. What even is Mega Bonk? I keep seeing you play it. I've got no idea what it is. Not a clue what it is. Sorry, I was just reading something real quick. Right, let's head over to the exfil. Wanted to see how many times I could bounce up the wall. Apparently the answer is not enough.
Exfil's on the way.
Alright, now we wait for everything to spawn in.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
It's a roguelike. Loading with different builds, attempt to get the most kills possible. RNG is a real bitch. That was very cool. Although, you said the word RNG, so I'm immediately out because Moon terrifies me. And now I'm scared of anything RNG based, so. I just need these guys to just stand together so I can deal damage to both at the same time.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Do 3. Almost got to be done with this guy's health, right? Bruh. done both of those. That's pretty cool that it's got a leaderboard though.
You saw some shit today.
Yeah, having a leaderboard for that kind of stuff would be pretty cool. Well, it is pretty cool because it's got it. Right, so we've done the M15 Mod Zero. We've done the Stockhold. And we've done the MPC 20. Yep. So far, so good. We're 11 weapons off Moonstone being done. The way to go, and we're getting through them pretty quick. So the next thing we need is done pistols, done snipers, done rifles, done LMGs, done shotguns. So basically, we just it's ARs and SMGs really. So I reckon ARs are more common to show up than SMGs, and certain SMGs rarely show up. So we'll get them done first. So we will do the... I saw the Razor earlier on, so we're not going to do the Razor. I reckon I get the carbon out of the way. Get that out of the way now. And just go from there. Then we can go from there. I don't think we've done too bad today. Definitely not done too bad with this. Alright, let's throw it back to it then.
Designating objective.
To be fair, what time are we on? 6:30. I reckon we go until
There's a quarantine
about
event
7
at your
o'clock.
block. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Call it quits. And then we can pick back up tomorrow. But obviously I'll work on some more throughout tonight. So realistically, we should be starting, I think it's Chroma Flux, which is obviously the elite kills. So, yeah, realistically, we should be starting elite kills tomorrow, which is what we'll need the most time for, I think.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Sending flashbang.
That's one way of clearing a room.
The guild has charger stations nearby.
See, it's done it again. It like partway through blocks the jump, even though it's done it. And then you can't pull your parachute. Or not pull your parachute, pull your wingsuit. Interesting. I guess just don't jump ever. Make it make sense. Apparently I got an elimination as well. No idea how.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to see if it's just quicker to drive. Probably isn't, but...
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen
Clearly had one of the vehicles hijacked.
I've
Can
marked
hear
guild
the
charging
vehicle.
stations near you.
Don't shoot it
Let
until
their
it's
power
right
piss
next to
them
them.
off.
Right, let these spawn in. Quite a lot over here as well. I didn't realize that. So glad that spawned back in. Right, next. Zombies, please. Luckily, they were only here.
Flash throw.
Right, what we at? Past halfway. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got these ones spawn back in as well, which is really, really good. Got like an infinite loop of spawns from here as well. Not too much left for this one. There we go. Right, so we need to go to... Try that on the way there. If I don't get anything from this, we'll go to the command center.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold. There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they
Luckily, we need that.
Find the black box in the wreckage and I'll grab the data.
And then basically we start all the way back at square one. Okay, got some more spawned in here. So quickly get rid of these. Okay, cool. It's fine. Right, let's carry on. Oh. A really awkward place to spawn them in. Another one done. Not too many to go. And we'll be done with this weapon as well. Spawning after I've already gone.
Flash out.
Uh, 61. That's 62, 63, 64. 65, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72. Should have ensured about enough in this area. See when I catch any stray grenades. We just need to find some zombies.
Give middle management a haircut.
Nice. Right. Let's head towards Expo.
Designating objective.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Let's get them all around the Mangler and the Mimic, to be fair. There's no way you're not actually dead yet.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ.
Oh, it's fine. He has to run over. I love how that basically does no damage whatsoever. Don't need that one. I'm gonna leave it.
VTOL's RTB.
Right. So that leaves us with, when we mark them off the list, I'll be able to tell you. The carbon is done. The resin 9mm is done. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3. That leaves us with 4 SMGs. And yeah, that leaves us with four SMGs and 5 ARs. And then we'll be on to Chroma Flux, which is the elite kill. An elite kills per weapon to do over the next couple of days. Sounds like it'll be fun. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for now. I will get these done ahead of tomorrow, and then we've got the next, I want to say 3, but at the same time it can't really be 3 days to focus on this because I've got something to do. I've got something that needs to be done for Friday. So what its issue is. Either way, assuming that you can hear me and it's just YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, maybe like, I don't know, maybe like the next 2 and a little bit days to get this done, because I do need to sort something for Friday. So we will see. But yeah, if you haven't already, before you go, make sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new, and yeah, I will see you at some point tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.